Subs away still. 4 subs away. 700. Guys, if we hit 700, I prefer back.
You got the power. You got the mic.
No way.
Get ready
Back.
for
You know
battle.
what?
Give me your money.
Beat the black knight.
Is there room? Wait. Nah, that's good. I was gonna say I'll. No way. No, I'll just post this. I'll post a comment and then.
You got the power. You got the mic.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Beat the black knight.
Yeah, so if I get 700 subs, a $5 donation, a membership, or a gift membership, I will revert back to Young Nisha for the remainder of the playthrough. Alright. That seems like sufficient enough incentive. Let's fucking go. Let's Ar Tonelico. We are pretty close to the end, I think. I want to say Mid said there's one more dungeon, and then I think like a couple more things I need to do. Not sure if I will finish the game tonight. Would be nice if I did that. Not sure if I will finish the game tonight, but if I do, obviously that's good. If not, I might be able to finish it. I'll probably be able to finish it next week. I am excited for that. I've been doing this for about half a year at this stage, give or take. Probably over half a year. I don't think this was my... No, this was not my only game, my only Thursday game for this year, I'm pretty sure. I think I started Grim... Right, I started Grim Grimoire this year and then dropped it. I need to... wait. First of all, let's rest. I think there might be someone I can talk to. Who's that at my door? Is a Shiralia flavored. Our virtual story finally ended. Oh, I guess there's... Okay, I guess that is everything. Unless... That's just the... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think I might have actually beaten Shiralia's, It looked like it was unfinished. Raina. Sorry. Would you like to try the next virtual world? Oh, I understand. There's another virtual world. Or not, I don't know. What did I do now? How do you accomplish all of your beliefs? Beliefs? What are you talking about? You don't know yourself? You're weird. Yeah, it looks like that's everything. More Shiralia. Hey, Liner, thank you for being with me. What was that now? I just wanted to tell you how I felt now. You talk to me. Just makes me happy. So, that's all it takes to make you happy? That's it. How about you? Are you happy with me? Happy? Well, of course. You're someone I really admire. Oh my god, everyone in this game is so fucking jealous. I hate it. Hello, Karumi. No, listen, I am not... Listen, Karumi, one thing you must learn is that I do not have, what you call morals. Or rather, I do have morals, but those morals can be bought and paid for on a whim. So, now look how low. Tonelico no better. Hello, Nicholas. Ooh. We are now into the LE territory. Wolverine defeats no bad. Yeah, I saw it. I think you mentioned the new Wolverine game on like what Eugene's stream. Yeah, it was Eugene's stream because Eugene was mentioning he knows someone who worked on the game. What is that? Is that like? I think. What did he say it was? It was like a platformer or a beat 'em up or something like that. Seems like it could be fun. I might have to. Is that available for pre-order yet? Can I like pre-order that on Steam or like add it to my wish list at least? It's like Uncharted. Oh, that could be interesting. I I don't know. That sounds interesting, but that's like I don't know if that's really something I would necessarily be interested in. It's a hack and slash action. I would play like a demo of that, but I don't know if I would want to like spend serious money on it. And it sounds like it's gonna be like a AAA game too, so it's gonna be like $80 fucking dollars. I'm not paying that. I refuse to pay modern AAA game prices, especially if they aren't providing AAA quality anymore. With Uncharted acrobatic elements. Okay. Oh, it's on PS5? It's PS5 exclusive? Well, shit. PS5, after 5 years, finally gets an exclusive. So I can't even play it even if I wanted to. That's great. I mean, look, hats off to PS5 owners. They finally get an exclusive. The Silverhorn. Okay. remember that. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. I saw silver and I jumped the gun. Maybe it is this? That's silver plate. Oh, no, never mind. It's this. Silver horn. So this is what the horn looks like from the inside. The voice of God. Voice of God? Throughout this entire game, that's all Liner has been good for. Just repeating the last line that the last person said, but just phrasing it as a question. Liner would make a great contestant on Jeopardy, is what I'm saying. But it's suicide to go in there. Soup and slide? Oh no. Oh. Well, I've always been suicidal. That is a joke to any bots that might be listening in. Jokes are at least still semi-legal. Alright, bye, Nicholas. And I have already switched to... if I do unlock... if I do revert back to Misha, I might have to see what her Japanese voice sounds like. What her Japanese voice lines are. Actually, what does my party look like? I forget. It's Cruchet and Jack. 70... Which one do I switch out for Ayatane? I don't know. I'll do Cruchet, because I want to try out Ayatane. Oh shit, they're like... They're like both dead. Ayatane and Jack, and then I'm gonna refill Jack. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna swap out Jack because Cruchet has the heal. There. So Cruchet and Ayatane, and then I'm gonna refill... You know what? I am going to... I can't, Oh, I should install some stuff on, Ayatane as well. Or wait. No, I don't think I can. Oh, don't wait now. Okay. And actually, yeah, I already did stuff with Ayatane. Never mind. Hello, Wolfpack. How are you doing? Card? I actually don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know. It's just like some collectible shit, I'm sure. Hello, Jeremiah. You have bad news, maybe even devastating news? No, you don't mean. Is this... Actually, who the fuck made Ar Tonelico? But whoever made Ar Tonelico, is this their answer to Castlevania? You went back to get the good ending to Dark Wizard, and your disc is scratched, so you can't get past the cutscene. Oh no. See, this is why emulation is superior. People, oh, real hardware, it just lasts forever. And it's just perfect in every way. Well, fuck that shit. Sega CDs are... Well, I mean, to be fair, in your case, it's the disc, but also Sega CDs have, like, a failure rate of nothing. So... Well, or a survival rate, rather, of nothing. I just realized I got a Chivo for something. I don't even know what I did. I went through a door. Turns out the true Dark Wizard was the CD itself. That was the true final boss. Don't you have like a game store or something near you? You can get it debuffed. Oh, it's a fucking maze. Oh my god, it's warped Pachelbel's cannon. That's great. You're always a little hesitant to do that. That can make it worse. I've only ever tried that like a handful of times. I think like the professional ones that like game, if you get it like done professionally, it can be good. I think the problems come when you like try and do it yourself, like with well, those like skip doctors or disc doctors or whatever they're called, like I think those are kind of like the ones that do more harm than good. Some buffers put swirls all over the disc. Okay, maybe. Perhaps. I would not know. Probably, yeah, not a great... Because, like, Sega CD games go for serious money. I would not risk ruining that further. Hello, Arus. Well, you know what? If it puts enough swirls into the disc, then all you need to do is just play it on the Dreamcast, and you know you've upgraded your shitty 16-bit Sega CD game into a 128-bit Dreamcast game. What, the Dreamcast isn't 128 bits? Well, the Jaguar wasn't 64-bit either. That didn't stop Atari from saying it was. I think the Sega Dreamcast basically got away with that in the same way the Jaguar did too. It was like, oh well, it has like multiple 64-bit coprocessors, and if you add those together, it's 128-bit. You already put in a best offer on a disc and manual on eBay. The manual is missing, and the map is missing the maps. Actually, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah. If you can get like a cheap Dark Wizard disc rather. With that, yeah, because like it's right. Doesn't it like store to like? I think you can store it to internal RAM, or I think they made like Genesis cartridges that it would save to as well. So like if you replace the disc, I guess it'll... I'll tell you what, Jeremiah. If you want to come over tomorrow, I can... A bit of a spoiler. There will be Sega CD games on Eldiner Magazine tomorrow night. Including The Adventures of Willie Beamish. The, spirited port of the, PC game. Honestly, like, I can't hate on Willie Beamish too much. Like, that port is rough, but it just kind of has, like, that sort of 90s charm that you either love or hate. Where just, like, everyone is an asshole to everyone. But, like, the voice acting is so bad, and, like, the characters are kind of endearing regardless somehow, that... Yeah, it's just kind of endearing. So, tomorrow night, just as a spoiler... I will be covering Electronic Gaming Monthly issue 39. So, not too long after the last one I did, which was 21. But 1992, like by that point, the Sega CD was... Well, it was October 1992. I think the Sega CD either had just come out or was about to come out. I think Willie Beamish was actually not out by the time of that publication, because it's apparently in the Next Wave section, which I think covers, like, games that are about to come out. But I think the Sega CD itself was out in the US by that point. And I think that launched with, what? It launched with, like, Sylpheed and... Did it launch with Sonic CD? I think it might have also launched with, like, one of the Make My Video games. I don't remember which one, though. Was it, like, In Excess or something? Hello, Renee. One of the original 22 cardboard box games. Oh boy. Yeah. Willie Beamish, I have kind of... I tried getting through Willie Beamish at one point. Definitely Willie Beamish, more so than anything, is a game that you want with emulators and fast forward. Because just to give you an idea... Just to give you an idea of how bad the load times are in Willie Beamish, to load like a new scene or something like that, it can take up to, I want to say like 30 seconds. And as a result, if you hold down the start button, it has like little, what are they called? There was like a technical term for it in the manual, like space balls or something like that. Like phantom balls or plasma balls or something like that. Just like a bunch of like balls that you can play with. So it basically, instead of fixing the load times, they just like gave you something to play with while the game is loading. That's just really funny to me. Oh, you use a RAM cartridge. The internal storage on the Sega CD is fairly small. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's my understanding. Is that the fixed shooter thing? What are you talking about? I'm talking about like Willy Beamish, where like it takes so long to load. Oh no! That's a mini game. No, I'm saying there's like a thing. It's not even a game, just like something you can fiddle around with to take your mind off the fact that it takes 30 minutes to load, or 30 seconds rather. Feels like 30 minutes, but 30 seconds to like load a new scene in Willy Beamish. It's also a Sierra Online game, so, like, it kind of has, like, that jank where, like, it's very hateful. Like, basically, like, if you've ever played, like, the Police Quest games, you know what Sierra Online games could be like. Where it's just sort of like, if you don't put your seatbelt on, or if you forget to put your seatbelt on, you insta-die. Retro Classics on Xbox has a challenge for that mini game from Willy Beamish. That's great. Retro Classics on Xbox. Wait, did they port Willy Beamish to Xbox? Unless, wait, no. No, I was gonna say Retro Challenge. No, that's not the game that... Retro Challenge is that one DS game that's, like, sorta, kinda based on, what's that Japanese show? With the Japanese comedian, I can't remember his name. Who, like, played old Kusoge and hated it. Retro Classics has a bunch of old games. Old games to play. What is retro classics? If you have Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass, but my friend does. I might have to look at whatever retro classics is. Because if there's a better version of Willy Beamish on Xbox, I might have to play that. Because I like the Sega CD and, you know, because it has, like, the voice acting and the improved music and stuff. It's better than the PC version in some ways. It's mostly just, like, the load times is why, in some respects, it's worse. Ah, okay. They're just emulated versions. Most of the 2600 Activision and Magic are on there. Oh. So this is... What the fuck is this? Is this like some collection or... I have no idea what the fuck this is. Retro classics. Just like a bunch of randomly assorted retro games. I guess... Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I know what you're talking about. There's like a section in Game Pass that's just like old games. And it'll have shit like the Contra Anniversary Collection and stuff. If you want to play Contra. I'm sorry, I'm not really an Xbox person, so I don't know too much about Game Pass. It sounds pretty cool, and I used Game Pass once, because my friend has an Xbox, who I live with, but I haven't played around with it too much. It is cool, though, that you can just, like... Okay. I see why I can't go on here. Oh. No, it's its own thing. You access the app or game, then you have access. Oh, so there's like a whole like separate app. Okay. So it's okay. It's kind of like Antstream, or I guess kind of like NSO in that regard as well. I need to play around with Antstream again. I used Antstream like a year or two ago, and apparently now it's gotten just so much better. Like, now they have, like, PS1 games and shit. Apparently, according to one person who frequents chat sometimes. Can I run from this? Oh shit! Ah. I pressed start and select and I quit out of the game. Actually, that's probably for the best. But yeah, Ant Stream would be good if I could, like, use that as a means of multiplayer. Like, I could play, I think there's, like, Tekken and shit on Ant Stream, and that would be a good way of just handling multiplayer. I could do that with, like, LCX or something on a stream. I think you would only need, like, a free trial, even, and it could just be done on, like, a stream. Hey, hey guys, you horny? Ow, ow, it's hot! This is the voice of God. We gotta hurry. It could be fatal. Oh no. Does that revive? I forget. Retro Classics is actually run by Antstream, so all the challenges and tournaments are the same. I'm gonna have to check out Antstream at some point. So you can play Willy Beamish on... Oh, wait, actually, it probably is the Sega CD version. Whatever. I'll have to check out Antstream again. Because, again, I checked it out a couple of years ago, and it was kind of cool. It had, like... some arcade... Some, like, old-school arcade games, and also a couple ZX Spectrum games. Now it seems like there's quite a bit more. I think maybe there were some Atari games. If not Atari games, then Atari arcade games. It's the DOS version of Willy Beamish. Interesting. DOS games can be a bit more of a pain to emulate, so you know what? I might have to look into that. I mean, it's a pain to emulate. It's even more of a pain to get it working on the real thing, so... You know. But, damn it. Oh, here. I do want to check out the DOS version of Willy Beamish. I hear it's quite a lot better in some ways. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. I'm going to be covering Electronic Gaming Monthly issue 39 from October 1992. What were you doing in October 1992, Orc? I mean, besides mass homicide. Oh, wait. Sorry, you didn't want me to tell you that. I'm sorry. You didn't want me to have that public on yeah, sorry. One of your childhood favorites on there, Hero Quest, better known as Quest for Glory. You could not figure out how to play it with a controller, though. Hero Quest, that sounds like some shit Orc is really into, right? You were 13 and a lot of insanity. Okay. You were 13 in 1992. Shit. Fucking collecting whatever Canada's equivalent of... You're fucking, like, collecting whatever Canada's equivalent of Social Security is. Which, honestly, is probably just Social Security. You played Hero Quest on the computer and the board game. The board game had the rights to the name, so Sierra changed the name to Quest for Glory. Oh, it's a Sierra game. You were never a fan of Hero Quest, not a big fan of point and clicks? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of point and clicks either, but I would also say, like, games like Police Quest and I would imagine King's Quest is also probably like this. Willy Beamish. I don't even know if I would necessarily call those point and clicks. As much as, like... Because a lot of those are, like, too primitive to be called point and clicks. You know what I mean? It's more just, like... type and pray. So, like, it's, like, Sierra games are, like, a weird hybrid between, like, text adventures and point and clicks. And normally I hate both styles of game, but... I don't know, maybe that's why I like Willy Beamish, is because it's like a point and click, but massively simplified. Like, there's not a lot of... It's mostly just, like, choosing between, like... At least the Sega CD version is. Mostly, like, choosing between a couple different options in a prompt. Apparently Hero Quest and Quest for Glory are similar. Or the same. Just there was like some rights issue that apparently existed. I don't know, I'm not a PC I'm not a politically correct gamer. Milton Bradley sued Sierra, and Sierra changed the name to re-release it. Okay. The Sierra Desert should sue Sierra Online. But then Sierra could sue America Online, and they'd make all that money back. You still have the map you drew for Hero Quest back in 1991. Cool. No, we never even heard of Pachelbel's canon. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Ayatane just kind of sucks. I've come to that conclusion. I replaced with Jack. Honk. Honk if you're horny. Bye-bye. But you better wait. Yeah, Orc, if you're still in chat, did you know there was a Dune game on Sega CD? I literally just found this out. Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot. Orc was here the last time Jeremiah mentions that. I'll tell you what, Orc. I'll be streaming on Friday, but I will not be streaming all next week, so you can have my audience all to yourself. Might also be a good idea if you have Lunar for PS1 to play that version. I've heard it's considerably better. I don't know if that's true, but I can say that having played the PS1 version, it is very good. I have not played much of Sega CD, but PS1 I can at least say is pretty good. Lies? Okay. I don't shoot me, I'm just a messenger. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. And other such things. You know what? The sooner we clear these enemies out, the sooner I can just kind of like wander along this maze without having to worry about anything. You know what? Hello, Game Gear. Living off, what, like 4 hours of sleep between now and your last stream? 4 or 5 hours, I guess. It's okay, though. VTubers don't need sleep. You don't need sleep in the virtual world, as it turns out. It's okay, I don't need sleep in the real world either. Except, in fact, in the virtual world, I'm doomed to forever be beside my video game. Just stand awkwardly by, staring into the void, wondering where my life has gone. Staring into your soul. Wearing my many masks of lollydom. And Shotaism. Okay, but where am I supposed to go, though? Okay, I think the enemies are gone now. So at least now I no longer need to worry about them. What? But the gauge is empty, though. Oh, there. Okay, I didn't see that. Remember, offer is still valid. If I can get to either 700 subscribers, $5 dono, or whatever I said in the pinned comment, Misha becomes lolly again. Don't do it for me. Do it for Misha. And for me. Sha. I feel like the $5 dono would probably be easier, but honestly, I'm probably not going to actually collect that money for possibly ever, so up to you. Basically just milking my audience for whatever they're worth, you know. Typical YouTube things. I'm a good YouTuber. My fans... I treat my fans like paychecks. Like a good YouTuber. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. I did open the chest. Oh, shit. Fuck. That means it's gonna reset the progress I made. It's okay, I can probably level up a bit more. I can probably stand to level up a bit more, if at all possible. By the way, I did play a bit as Ayatane, and guess what? She sucks. Oh, there's a storm? Oh, shit. Stay safe, if that's at all a concern. I do like how you can just run away, and like don't think I've ever had an I don't think I've ever had an option. I don't think I've ever had a time where I tried to run away and it hasn't worked. Hello, Wasilla. Oh, what was that one game that you were playing earlier? It was like, I think I said it was the game right before Soul Reaver that I said looked like Soul Reaver. And then I saw Soul Reaver again and realized that's like not at all what happened. Your hands still kind of hurt after playing Time Pig of the Dead. Now that I know that's emulatable, I might play that on Rompery. Soul Fighters, that's what it was, yeah. Elle, you gotta play Soul Fighters. That game is fucking good. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, I at least want to try Typing of the Dead. I mean, like, it's not like there's, like, any other game really like it. Like, there's really no other game quite like Typing of the Dead. That's... Give Sega credit. That is a wholly unique concept. Also a wholly unique concept, making a fishing game that isn't boring as sin. I'm amazed that Sega managed to do that. Someone had to, I guess. I'm making a save state here, because... I don't know if that... Okay, that does exit the level. I didn't want to do that. I was, It was throwing some weird... Yeah, true. That was fun. Wonder Mother, please. That was great. Or what about that one really cursed Grinch game? Where the one NPC just kept saying, "Get over here, Big Daddy." And then, of course, discount Jim Carrey. I mean, John Carrey. Yeah, that Grinch game was great. Watch fucking Asilo's streams. Asilo's streams are good. They made a couple games based off of that. There was a PS1 game as well, which I think the PS1 game is exactly the same as the Dreamcast. I think there might have been... I also want to say there was a Game Boy Color game, which was obviously different. Or which would obviously be different if it existed. There were a couple of Grinch games. There was one on the PC, which was like activity center sort of point and click thing. But yeah, I think the Grinch game on PS1, I want to say that was the same as the Dreamcast one, but with worse graphics. Who are you, Big Daddy? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, there were a couple of games based on that. There were a couple of. There's actually a fairly decent, or better than it would have any right to be, game based off Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat for PS2. Not actually a bad game. It's a Klonoa-like. So it's like 2.5D platformer. It's actually pretty decent. Better than you would expect. There's also a Game Boy Advance game. Don't play that. It's horrible. I don't know if there are any other Dr. Seuss themed games. There's a Dr. Seuss ColecoVision game. That's a thing. You had that one on the GB. Oh, the you had that Cat in the Hat game on GBA. I thought I remembered it being pretty bad. I actually haven't gotten to it yet, because like despite playing, actually I think because your emulator is kind of like this too. Despite it being, despite having like gotten through the C's in Game Boy Advance, it would be under T because it's the Cat in the Hat. My front end does not separate by articles. I don't think Chrono Trigger had a GBA release. I think it had a. I think there was Chrono Trigger on DS. I don't think it was on GBA though. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was on DS. I guess they just were taking their sweet time for it, and by the time, I'm guessing they probably started it on GBA, and then like once the DS came out and was like the hot new thing, they were just like, "Fuck it, we'll put Chrono Trigger on DS." I've not played the DS version of Chrono Trigger. I've heard it's kind of better in some ways. I might play the DS version once I get to Chrono Trigger, which I think might actually be my next game after Lunar. So basically, I'm going to finish Ar Tonelico, which I should be able to do in like possibly, well, not next week. Next week I have off, but possibly the following week and then the week after. But yeah, I might finish this like in a few weeks, and then after that, I will do Lunar on Tuesdays and LDM on Thursdays. And then after that, whenever I finish Lunar, which is probably going to be a while from now, I will play probably Chrono Trigger on DS. Unless the DS version, like, really requires, like, touch controls. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they didn't, like, shoehorn touch controls into it like they did with, like, the one Castlevania game. Because I would love to play, what is it? What's the one? Not Aria of Sorrows, but, like, Dawn of Sorrows. I'd love to play Dawn of Sorrows on stream, but, like, with all the touchscreen shit that it's probably going to make me do, I'm not really sure I want to do that. I might play, what was the other, one that I wanted to play? I might play that one GBA Castlevania, after Dragon's Trap. I forget which one, I forget what that's called, though. Harmony of Dissonance, that's it. I might play that after Dragon's Trap. Because that's one that, like, I kind of rated just below Aria of Sorrow when I ranked it. But I want to give, like, a fair chance in case, like, it's actually, like, really fucking good. It could... I only put Aria of Sorrow at the top of the list because that's the one that I'm most familiar with. Harmony might potentially be better. It had, like, some mechanics that I immediately liked. There's that other, I think it was Portrait of Ruin, I want to say. Portrait of Ruin was, like, the one that was, like, outsourced to some other company. It wasn't really as good. Also, I think it was, like, a launch title for GBA. So... they didn't quite have a grasp on the hardware yet. Circle of the Moon. Portrait of Ruin was the DS one. Circle of the Moon was like... I don't remember which one. Yeah, Circle of the Moon was the one that was like a launch title. Yeah, Portrait of Ruin is DS. Circle of the Moon was the one, I think it was like a launch title for GBA, and it was like outsourced to some other company, and it's a good game, but I would not... I can immediately say it's not as good as the other ones. I could play Portrait of Ruin on DS. I don't think that has any touch controls. I got a lifetime to play all the Castlevania games. And I might spend that lifetime playing Castlevania games. It does have touch controls? Fuck. I might have to play that one on my own time then, but I might also do that. A lot of swiping between the two... Oh, you have to... a lot of swapping between the two characters. Oh, and you have to use the touchscreen to do that? That's stupid. You can't just use, like, L and R or something. Touchscreen is only for certain wings. Not sure if the one where you draw a symbol to kill the boss. I think that was. I thought that was Dawn of Sorrows, the one where you had to, like, draw, like, certain symbols to activate things. I mean, I can use the touchscreen. It's just, it would be a pain in the ass to do with a controller. Actually, there is. Didn't they port some of the DS games to, yeah, there's like a thing you can buy. It's like one of the, one of the Castlevania collections you can buy. I wonder if they, like, simplify the controls at all with that, because they aren't going to expect people to do shit with touchscreens. They're going to expect people to, like, mostly play it on their TV or on their PC or something. But yeah, Harmony of Dissonance, I'm definitely gonna look into that one as a as one to play in the near future. Okay, this is. Sounds like a Slayer solo. And this sounds like Pachelbel's canon. Oh, this took me to a different place. Oh, the game sound is low? Hold on. I wish someone would have told me that. How does this sound? Wait a minute. Oh, is the sound not even coming through? Shit. Hang on. I just realized my... Oh, shit, my audio wasn't going through that whole time. Oh, it's gonna be fucking... It was having that problem, before. What did I... Oh, I think, like, something just wasn't plugged in properly. Wait. No, never mind. Now it works. I don't know what the hell I did, but... Wait, no. No, never mind. It doesn't. Okay. I... I think there might be, like, an issue with one of my HDMI cables. I might need to swap it. Now it's not working. Fuck. What if... Is that gonna fix anything? No game audio. I didn't think that would work, but I figured I'd try. Goodbye, Ars. I didn't say that. Try just unplugging it and plugging it back in, maybe. Okay, here we go. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Now the audio should be coming through clearly. In fact, it might be a bit too loud. I'm going to turn it down. Testing. Testing. Okay, this should be good. Sorry, I did not know that audio wasn't coming through this. I guess I just need to unplug it and plug it back in sometimes. And then... that might just be an issue with my capture device. Or actually, probably more likely, it's an issue with the cable. I'll need to get, like... because it uses, like, 2 full-size USB connectors. I might need to... or you know what? I have a USB-A. I have like a zillion USB cables. I have a bunch of USB-C cables, but not a lot of USB Type-A connectors. They probably aren't super expensive, but I just don't have a lot of them, and I'm not gonna buy a thing if I don't need to. Part. Why did the footsteps sound like a heartbeat? I don't know, but fuck you, it's cool. Rest! Thank God. Hello, Lady Shiralia. we can break it. Thing. There we go. Okay, I did something, I think. Aurelia is your next art piece. I wonder who would have commissioned something. I just realized the footsteps keep going even when you jump. I don't think I've been here yet. No, I haven't. The key room. Okay. At least now I know what's going on. Probably a teleporter or something I can't see. I can barely see the map because it's transparent. Okay, here I can see it. Oh wait, I can go... Where am I? I can go left. Or right, rather. here. Oh, I got a chest. A spear! Let's go. Oh, I might actually... I might need to make that, but... I think this is all that's here. Actually, no. I have no idea where to go, and the layout of this level is not really helping. I feel like there's like some switch or something like that I'm missing. I would have no idea where that is. Wait. Oh, it's... Okay. Okay, I see. I have to switch the thing back. Yeah, wait. Wait. We've closed the 3 valves. Oh, is that... Okay. The voice of God should be cut off now. Okay. Now what? Those were 3 valves? I'm pretty sure I just went to the same place each time. Oh, wait. No, I think I see what I need to do. Is that one place that was still red? I might have to go... there. So, like... Yeah, I think here is where I need to go. Yeah, and I broke that switch, so now I can... go through this, I think. Here we go. We have progressed. Also, there was a save point, so I'm thinking there's a boss incoming. Is my theory. This is the princess room. The princess room? Again, Liner's entire point for this entire game, this entire 90 plus hours I've spent on this game, and possibly 100 plus hours I will spend. This entire time, Liner's entire thing has just been to repeat the last thing that someone else says in the form of a question. That is all Liner is good for. The princess room. Yeah, yes, Mir used to live here. No! It's more like she was locked up in this room. Oh, no. Just like, Harumi locked up, you know the drill. Oh no. It's gone quiet. Liner, I'm sorry. Ayatane? I shouldn't have entered the room. Why not? It was a memorable place for my mother. She'll know that. I'm with you. Ayatane! You must go before I attack you. I won't let you go. Is he being controlled? Oh, it is a he, but it looks like a girl. What the fuck? Draw your men better. Christ. Maybe Ayatane is neither male nor female. It is some other... Maybe he's one of the Tumblr genders. Who the fuck knows? Hey, Yasuke. That ain't good. How long have I been wearing glasses? My whole life. Since I was an infant. Did you say that my lens thickness has gotten thicker or thinner over the years? I would actually say it's gotten a bit thinner as of recently. I had a cataract surgery in the past, like, 2 years or so, and as a result, I wear thinner lenses. I might get a thicker pair of glasses pretty soon, though, because I actually have the Meta bands, the Meta Ray bands. I have those on back order. So they should actually be coming in a couple of days, and then I'm probably going to need to wait another couple of weeks for them to craft my lenses in order to fit in the Ray bands. But I will say, though, like, if you're asking if my vision has gotten better or worse since I was a kid, worse. Easily. I would say it's gotten worse even since I started streaming. Like, 2 or 3 years ago.
照開始します。
これ神を発動する。
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Make some lyrics like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release. A solid rhyme.
シンクロ率上昇します。
With a sweat, with a flow. I make your imperfection never go to
How do I do this? Got your new glasses today, and they seem thicker. But you the other Ray-Bans. Those are double the size. Okay. You believe your vision has gotten worse since your last pair? Yeah. I think that just happens as you get older. It happened... I mean, it just happens as, like, most of us get older. Like, the older you get, like, you know, the more health problems you start to develop. Game Gear doesn't have to worry about that. She will always have to restart games. Which means she is technically immortal. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You're interested? What is this? Well, hello, Johnny Mooney 11. Johnny Mooney 11. This is Ar Tonelico, Melody of Elemia. It is a lesser-known RPG on the PS2. Okay, that work.
エネルギー減少 50%。
Yeah, this is the final. Yeah. This looks great for a relic. I agree. Well, you know, it's like I always say, I feel like you can kind of like, I would say like, really, it's around like this time, like late PS2, early PS3, when I feel like game technology is just sort of stagnated. Like, especially like with PS3, like once you hit like, once we got into like HD, games just didn't really start looking much better. I'll say like PS5. I'll say like modern PC games, like brand new ones, they kind of, I don't even know if I would necessarily say they look better. It's more just like they are able to run better the things from 20 years ago. It's like, like 10 years ago, like the Xbox One and the PS4 could kinda do 60 frames per second. Nowadays, games can do 60 like no problem. PS2, you thought it was a phone game. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, there's another thing. Okay.
With the trouble, take a deep breath, get it never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, with it's right, with it's born. I made your imperfection out of jokes and fantasy. Take a mile in the start. To be like least.
Aside from control schemes, most PS2 games still feel very modern. Some of the... I mean, like, some later PS2 games, you could say, maybe. It's just, like, PS2 still... A lot of PS2 games, for, like, the majority of the system's life, even like Persona 4. Persona 4, as much as I like the game, I will be the first to admit it kind of looks like shit. Especially with like the 3D models. It looks like garbage. And a lot of PS2. That was a very like PS2 aesthetic. It was like they couldn't quite figure out how to do 3D models without them looking extremely cursed. Which is why, like, the best games are games like this, where they don't really have 3D models. Yeah, this is a turn-based RPG. I'm just letting you know, Johnny, if you subscribe and, like, get 3 of your friends to subscribe, I'll be at 700, and then I will do something that will make the entire chat happy.
On a different level. Make some lyrics like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release. A solid rhyme, cause the switch is on the increase slacking. Never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, with the breath. I made your imperfection out of dope.
Entire chat being you. Well, no for 700. For 1 mil, if I get 1 million subscribers, I am. If I buy 1 million, if I get 1 million subscribers, I'm retiring in luxury. I'm gonna put the shit in my 401k cash out. If 401ks exist by then. Honestly, with this administration, I have no idea.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Make some look like a baby. Take a deep breath, get it funky as well. Never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, where it's right, where it's born. I made your imperfection out of dodge and fantasy. Take a mile in the start. To be like Lisa.
Alright, I got one. Alright, 3 subs to go. We can do this. We're not gonna do this. But you know what? Thank you for the sub anyway. Thank you for the support. Rats have a Borgar. But you know what? If YouTube wants to send me a Borgar for every subscriber I get, that would be cool. Then I would. Then I would try harder to get more subs. See, it's that give and take relationship. Okay, now you just talking about poverty and perspective, last emulation nation. Awesome. Oh, that's impossible. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Honestly, that's something that I've been saying for a long time, especially from Americans, is I think Americans don't understand how good they have it. Which honestly I think has led to a lot of the problems we have now. I think a lot of it kind of comes down to, like, you know, we'll like subscribe to people like Trump because, like, the mentality is, well, it can't get any worse. Turns out, yes, it really can. And it definitely will. You can buy a burger with 44 PHP, or a little more than about 80 cents to $1 US. Okay? Actually, super poor. Yeah, to buy a 44. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't even think you guys have, like, any sort of minimum wage in Philippines, do you? Or if you do, it's, like, prohibitively small, to a point where it doesn't even matter. Basically, like, I would imagine, like, you have a minimum wage just so you can say, technically, you do not employ slavery. Even though it's basically slave labor. That's basically what China does. Actually, wait, no, China literally does have slave labor. You do have a minimum wage, but as you said, it's small. Here it's like $7.25 an hour, which, I mean, is still way smaller than it should be. It should be some sort of living wage, I would argue. I would say, like, depending on the area, it should be like between 12 and 15 an hour. But I figured you were kind of like China in that respect, where it's just like you have a minimum wage, but it's like a few cents an hour. And it's basically, or the equivalent of like a few cents an hour, however much PHP that is. And it's basically just so you can, like, say to the UN, see, we don't have slave labor. We just have pretty much slave labor. Speaking of the UN, did Duterte ever get arrested? I forgot how that, like, played out. I'm guessing he probably got, I'm assuming he probably got off on a technicality. They all do, but just to hear that. He was illegally arrested and handed over to the ICC. I don't even know who that is. International Conflict Commission or something? International something. International Criminal Court. Okay, that makes sense.
lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release. A solid rhyme, cause the switch is on the increase slacking. Never stop, so I continue on. With the first where it's born, I made your imperfection.
ICC shouldn't have jurisdiction over the Philippines since we're no longer signatures, but our president allowed it. Yeah. I mean, that's about the kind of corruption I would have expected. He's still awaiting trial. Okay. He'll be dead before his case is over, probably. How old is he? He's like real fucking old, isn't he? He's like, I don't think he's as old. He's like not as old as Trump, but like kinda up there, like he's in his 70s. I don't think he's as old as like our past couple of years.
エネルギー減少 50%。
79? Oh yeah, so like, if it's about that, then that's still younger than our other, our previous two presidents, which is a sad state of affairs. But, yeah. It'll be a race. Who's gonna be dead first? Trump, Biden, or Duterte? I say Trump. Bolsonaro's pretty up there as well. I think he actually did... Bolsonaro, I think, actually did get arrested. I think Florida tried to harbor him, and then that just ended up happening. You used to earn 44K a month in PHP, or 44K a month. Oh, so 800 USD. Okay, it's about what I'm getting from the government, maybe a little bit less. Now you earn like 250. It's interesting how you like calculate that on a monthly income. Usually in America, we calculate based on a yearly income. I wonder if that's like abnormal for the rest of the world. Because usually you'll say like how much, like if I ask someone like how much do you make, they'll probably say something like, I don't know, 40, 50K a year, 60K a year, something like that. I think generally like 50K a year or lower is considered, I think 50K a year is like, I think 50K a year is considered the poverty line, maybe 40K, I don't remember. But like, and also like if you make more than that, you are supposed to have to pay more taxes. That doesn't really happen though. A lot of companies not paying taxes, the taxes that they are owed, because they can find like legal loopholes. Basically, like, oh, here's this like bullshit charity that doesn't do anything and it's basically a pump and dump scheme. But we call it a charity, so therefore we don't have to pay certain taxes, and there's like a whole bunch of things like that. Yearly calculation makes it harder. I don't know. Yeah.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Make the lyrics like a bass with a
ナイスプレー
on the increase flat. Never stop so I can major imperfection, not a dose in fantasy. Take a mile in the start to be like Lee.
Is this boss possible?
最大です
Monthly calculation you can apply to your monthly tax budget. Okay. Or your monthly personal budget for grocery. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Entry level jobs here average 10 to 15K a month. Okay. I'm kind of amazed. Wait, so you're getting 40K just off of like... You're getting 40K a month just like what? Based on YouTube? I did not know you were getting that much.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Make the lyrics like a bass with a treble. Take a deep
Oh, used to get. Okay. I see. Got it.
Never stop so I continue on. With the
I was gonna say, I didn't think you were actually making much money.
急進幕
エネルギー 0% 強制終了し
Not just YouTube? I thought YouTube was like your only source of income. Oh, commissions plus YouTube, you get 14 to 20K a month. Okay. That sounds about what I expected. Oh, that's good. That's the stuff. YouTube, you get 80 to 100 USD a month if you're lucky. I mean, you're doing better than me. I'll say that, Game Gear. I started the partner program earlier this year, and I still have not made enough to cash out. I'm a little over halfway, so I'm probably not going to make enough to cash out this year. Based on the way things are going. Which, honestly, I feel worse for the people who have donated, because, like, you're donating to a thing that I'm probably not going to receive for a very long time. I appreciate the donation, it's just like... Yeah, that is the problem. That's the problem with YouTube. You can't cash out until you hit $100. I don't know why. That's fucking stupid. Like, I would love $60 or whatever I have in my AdSense account, but no, it's not gonna... No such luck. There we go. $5,000 PHP a month and don't make enough to buy that 44 PH. 1K kilogram of rice. Self-defeat. Yeah. Oh, wait, so, like, 5,000 PHP a month, so, like, what, so, like, what's, like, so what's, like, pretty much, like, the bare minimum you can expect, like, if you're, like, renting an apartment or something like that, that's usually, like, the cheap way to go, at least in the US, without, like, renting an apartment or something like that is, like, the cheapest way to go without, like, I don't know, living with your parents or literally being homeless. So, like, what would that... About what is that per month? Like, roughly the cheapest you can expect. Here, it depends on where you live. In my area... It's about, like, maybe, like, 1,000, 1,200 a month is, like, the minimum you can expect. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Like, you can get houses with, you can, like, rent places, like a one-bedroom apartment, and that can be, like, or, like, a one-bedroom place or something like that. You can rent that for, like, maybe about $750. 2,000 PHP rent, but no one rents here. From the poor. Oh, they squat illegally and make makeshift houses from scrap. Okay. Well, that's a way to do it. Squatting houses, in houses unfit for humans with stench of rotting sewage everywhere. Yeah. And the thing, too, in the US is, like, and I'm sure it's, like, tenfold where you are, is, like, the problem is, like, it's way cheaper to live, like, in the suburbs. Well, actually, that's not always true either. It's usually cheaper to live, like, outside the city, but job opportunities are a lot harder to come by. Whereas jobs are easier to find in the city, but even then you're not guaranteed a job. Nobody's guaranteed a job. And, like, rent is... I mean, you pretty much have to rent in a city. Especially, like, a big city. Like, New York City, rent is, like $10K a month, probably. And then that's... I would imagine probably even more than that. But, like, thousands of dollars. It is, like, to tell you, like, okay, like, Los Angeles is so insane. You can make, like, $100K a year and still be homeless. That is how fucked Los Angeles is. That's why, like, people are saying, like, oh, Gavin Newsom should run for president. You want Gavin Newsom to run this fucking place like he runs California? Fuck off. I don't want anything associated with California anywhere near the White House. I mean, I wasn't even crazy about Kamala doing it, but it was the only choice we had. There's no such thing as homeless here. You make enough to feed yourself or you die. Well, I mean... There's no such thing as homeless here. You make enough to feed yourself or you die. Well, I mean... That makes no sense. So, if you don't have enough money to afford even, like, the shitty scrap houses, like, what happened? I guess you die, but, like...
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release a solid rhyme. With the verse, with it's right, with it's
You take out a loan? I mean, but you're never going to be able to pay that loan back. Like in America, you can't just take out a loan. They don't give loans to everyone. They only give loans to people who they feel will be able to pay the loans back, is the thing. I guess like shady loan sharks. I guess I see what you mean. I understand. They ask for collateral. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is like, they ask for collateral. I would think like somebody who's that desperate wouldn't have collateral to give them. Like, I would feel like that's insane. So like, you don't have like a major homeless, so like, you have like way more poverty than we do, but you don't have a massive homeless problem because what, people will just give out loans to anyone?
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release a solid rhyme, cause the switches on the increase slacking. Never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, where it's right, where it's born. I made your
Oh, the collateral is your phone, a piece of jewelry, anything. Okay, fair enough. I guess you can make homes out of anything. Fair enough. Well, I mean, okay, I guess, so, I guess, like, well, that's kind of the same here. I mean, technically, like, you know, by that metric, homelessness doesn't exist anywhere. You can make anything your home, whether it's like a park bench or a cardboard box or something like that. Like, if you can find something, your car, you know, whatever it is, like, whatever you can make out of a home. But, like, we would still consider that homeless in this country. Like, if you're living out of your car or out of a cardboard box, we would consider that homelessness generally. I guess technically it's not. I guess that makes sense.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath.
Not the same. Okay, let me see this.
Never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, where it's right, where it's born.
Actually, nah. Let me, I'm gonna show this. What? Hang on. Oh, user info. Go to link, that's what it is. I'm still trying to figure out how this works.
40% of Manila's 23 million
No,
residents live in
don't
slums,
play yet.
where
Okay, there we go.
40% of Manila's 23 million.
I need to turn that up for me. Actually, I'm gonna... There.
40% of Manila's 23 million residents live in slums, where makeshift homes line the crowded streets and where necessities like clean water and electricity are luxuries. In Tondo, the largest slum, more than 200
Tondo?
families live...
So this is the Philippines, right? I went to the poorest slum in the Philippines. Okay.
under this busy freeway on this polluted bay, where even the slightest rain causes devastating floods.
Oh shit.
It's a life where health risks are serious and opportunities for a brighter future are scarce. I'm heading deep into Tondo to visit these families with my wife Deanna, so we can learn about their struggles and humanize their stories. By shining a light on these vulnerable people, I want to inspire
How long
change
is
and
this?
bring hope.
21 minutes? Okay, I'm not gonna watch this for 21 minutes. I'll watch it later. This is actually pretty fascinating. Sorry, that video is fascinating. I'm just not gonna watch it on stream because it's kind of long. Skim it? Okay, actually, yeah, good idea.
Corner. But there's something different about these families living under the bridge, and I'm on a mission to find out what it is.
Hello po! Hello po!
We're gonna try some street food here from a lady. Shomai. I love seeing all the women here just making street food on the side. We bought all the shomai, this whole plate for about $6 US.
You have to dip it in a soy sauce, Drew.
Mmm. That was really good. Mmm.
Mmm!
The Chinese brought this to the Philippines.
Can you buy Coke?
We found a guy named Mamao who's a tricycle driver, and he's gonna be taking us now because we
I
can't
feel
find
bad
him.
for that
Thank
dog,
you,
'cause
bye-bye.
I'm pretty
We got
sure I know
Ronald,
it.
Ronald the camera guy.
That's
is
not
sitting
like-
up here, and the driver is just look. He's sitting on the edge of the pole.
That's not like an
Right.
Asian stereotype, that's a poor stereotype.
His name is Ghost. The thing I love about the Philippines is everyone's really friendly. Like when you say hi to them, they smile at you and say hi back. In other countries in the world, you do not get that as much as the Philippines.
Hello!
Hello! Thankfully, we found this driver because otherwise we don't know where we're going here. These streets are so visual. Everywhere you look, there's shops, there's restaurants, there's kids playing in the streets.
That's a Smoky Mountain.
Oh!
Meaning the landfill. So now the government has actually made progress.
Kuya,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
get handcuffs dito.
Police,
I
my
have to
police.
imagine
Ah,
it was...
the
Wait,
owner
when
of
did this come
tricycle
out?
is a police officer.
When did this or I don't know when the documentary came out, but at least like I don't know if this is like the original uploader of the documentary, but 1 year ago, yeah, I'm guessing it probably did make progress since Duterte. I think there's nowhere else to go but up.
He's renting
Yung
it.
kanina.
Renting it from him to make money.
Wow, wow, wow. Now
Yeah,
we're rolling
this
up
is
to
pretty
the bridge,
recent.
and
This
it
is
looks way more
uploaded
visual
recently.
than
I don't
that.
know. Is this the
Holy
original
smoke. I can't
uploader of
breathe
the
in here.
documentary, or is this like
I don't know
something
what's
that
going
was
on. Everyone's
originally
talking.
on
We're trying to
like
find this family, but I'm just standing
that
here
like
under
you
the
would
bridge.
originally
It's hard
pay
to know
for
where to
or
go when the
something?
slums are so crowded and the floodwaters are starting to rise. But we haven't lost hope yet on finding the bridge community.
So whenever the water rises and then they have to leave, they go here.
The final
Tondo
destination
has
is near,
been
but in
this
order
way
to get
since
there,
before
we
your
have to cross
time.
over the busiest freeway in Manila
Yes,
without a
it's a
crosswalk.
YouTuber.
Wait, how are we
okay.
crossing here? We're in the middle of the street.
There's a ladder.
We're like in the middle of the freeway right now, and these cars are going fast. Yeah, it's super dangerous. Like, look at this little ladder.
They don't have any choice, and they don't have any money to, go to a housing facility. So they're very resilient. So they just have to do it over and over again.
What would you say is the best and worst thing about living
That
down here?
answers a question. This answers a question that like I've kind of wondered is like, I always kind of wondered if it was just sort of like, like the stereotype here, and I freely admit that I am speaking entirely based off stereotypes. This is not representative of all poor people, possibly not even most poor people in the U.S. But, like, here it's sort of just like, Ebonics. Like, they speak English, but it's not very good English, or it's sort of improper English, or it's, slang, things like that. But, it's interesting here, because I kind of figured, like, it would sort of be like that. I kind of figured it would sort of be like that in the Philippines, where it's just, like, poor people generally don't speak as eloquently, or don't speak English at all. Maybe, like, it's, like, the less impoverished. It's interesting that doesn't seem to necessarily be the case in the Philippines. It seems like they actually speak more eloquently than, like, from what I've seen of the Philippines, like, a lot of, like, the wealthy businessmen and politicians and people like that who speak with a stronger accent. It might not even necessarily have anything to do with poverty, just, like, where they come from is more, like, rooted in, like, the traditional, less Americanized area of the Philippines.
Is that they are with each other. The
They
worst
know a
thing
few
about
words
it is
maybe in
when
English,
like
or
disasters came, they just receiving those
Or Tagalog.
rations. She had 7 kids.
She has 7 kids, so she's really funny.
English is a measure of intelligence there. Okay.
Fake news
That's what I
yan.
was kind of trying to get at.
Lola ka na!
That's her eldest
son.
and
Hello, I saw
her
Hello po.
grandson.
It's Pogi.
So she's 19. That's panganay to, the eldest.
Is that her baby?
Yeah.
It's crazy how many people are living in these narrow alleyways. And it's not just one family, it's hundreds of them. Making our way through murky waters, Deanna and I keep searching for
Make
fathers,
Philippines the
mothers, sons,
51st
and daughters
state.
to
I
talk to.
mean,
This is shaping up to be an emotional portrait of life in the slums of Tondo.
they would probably take it willingly
Wow.
at this point.
Okay, here we go. We're crossing. It's like a balance beam. Wow, crazy, crazy. Reminding me of
Slim
going to
Nim
Tawi
here? I
Tawi.
didn't even
That
see
was
that.
crazy crossing
Hello,
that.
Slim Nim.
Wow.
Filipinos are known for their incredible dedication to family. Even when times are tough, many overseas workers, especially from places like Tondo, send money and gifts back home. This
Okay,
support
I'm gonna watch the rest of this. I'm gonna watch the rest of this on my own. I actually probably will do that, because things like this can be kind of fascinating to me. Just, like, learning about, like, what life is like in other parts of the world. Maybe not, and, maybe not even the most glamorous parts of that world. Anyway, this boss is kicking my ass because it keeps regenerating life.
ラストレベル3に移行します
あらら
knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it increase slacking. Never stop so I continue.
ファーストレベルシンクロに上昇します
Here we go. We're making a dent from this. Underground tunnel mole people in New York live better. What the fuck are you talking about? Underground tunnel mole people? Are you talking about the subway system? Like, people who... Are you talking about, like, homeless people who live in the subway? Who live in, like, subway stations or something? Let me see, what is this? Does this work? Oh, okay. Gotta say something about that. Oh, yeah, abandoned. There's a documentary on... Okay, yeah, abandoned subway station. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, healthcare. We have at least a healthcare system. It's broken, and it's probably going to get more broken over the next 4 years, but we got it.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Makes a lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs release. A solid rhyme, cause the switch is on the increase slacking. Never stop so I continue on. With the verse, with it's right, with it's born. I make the
エネルギー減少 25%エネルギー 0% 強制終了します
With the verse, with it's right, with it's born. I make the imperfection out of jokes and fantasy. Take a mile in the start. If you guys leave.
Oh, shit! Good. Alright, we got, like, one of them down. Oh shit.
knowledge on a different level. Makes the lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs.
演奏開始します
Switches on the eight, never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, where it's right, where it's born. I made your imperfection, now it goes in fantasy. Take a mile in the stars, to be like Lisa.
Oh, is this gonna work? Oh, it does! Sick. Oh wait, shit! Oh, we got. All right, we took down one of them.
I made your imperfection, now it goes in fantasy. Take a mile in the stars, to be like Lisa.
Is this gonna work now? No. On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Makes the lyric like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as my lungs. Switches on the increase, slacking. Never stop, I made your imperfection, now it goes in fantasy. Take a mile in the stars, to be like Lisa.
lyric like a bass with the treble. Never stop, so I continue on. With the verse, where it's right, where it's born. I made your imperfection out of joke and fantasy. Take a mile in the start.
Shouldn't happen, yeah.
On a mission, kicking knowledge on a different level. Make some lyrics like a bass with a treble. Take a deep breath, get it funky as the lungs.
Oh, and there's nothing to... Okay. Shit. We got this. We got this by the ass. And there's nothing to refill it, so we got this. It's not even attacking me. What? Really? Okay. I got this.
バーストレベル3に移行します
Almost, I think. Do this. Eat shit. Eat shit, Ayatane bot.
素晴らしい成績です
That wasn't too hard. Once I worked out how to do it, it was just, like, extremely time consuming. Ayatane, are you alright? Yeah, I'm still alive. It's a miracle. I thought I was going to be erased. Why? Because of Mir. You're still her precious son. Thank you for the GGs. Not too many parents will hurt their own children. Is that so? Yes, it is. I mean, I don't know. I've read some stories. I've seen some things. I've seen some sites. Yeah, there are a lot of parents who take great pleasure. Most parents, I would say, are actually horrible. Just, most of them not that horrible. I go back Yes. Maternal instinct is not actually a thing the more you grow up, the more you realize this.
ここは私自身がヒュムネクリスタルを使
Oh, the one part in this act that's actually voice acted. Okay.
シュレリア様が
はい人々がミュールを作るまではこのホルンは私の管理下でしたから実際はミュールの方がはるかにこのオルガンを弾いた回
You
数
know
が
what?
多いはず
I'm
で
gonna
す
reset this. I'm gonna reset this, set it back to English, so that way I can enjoy my cutscene the way God intended. Wait, fuck. I didn't save, did I? Fuck. I thought I did. Shit. Okay. Well, you know what? It's 12:48. I'm probably gonna beat this again off camera. Anyway, and oh, is Kurumi still streaming? I'll raid Kurumi. I'm not 100% sure how long he's going to be streaming. He might be wrapping up. But he is playing System Shock.
No better.
System Shock 2. Irresponsible parenthood can be traced back to culture. Yeah, I mean, I would say that. I mean, yeah, abuse. Well, define. It all depends on how you define culture, I would say. Because if you define just. Like, okay, abuse. I would say abuse and things like that would be defined by culture if you define just systemic abuse or yeah, systemic abuse in general as a culture, which I kind of would. I would define it as a culture in that, like, it's bad traits that you picked up from your parents and which are bad traits that they picked up from their parents. It doesn't. Basically, like, I just want to make, like, absolutely sure, like, I'm not, like, saying it's because of your religion or because of your race or something like that, necessarily, that you are an abusive person. That's just, like, I don't necessarily think that's what you were trying to say, but I just kind of want to, like, set the record straight. That's not what I believe. I believe that abuse is a cycle, and by that metric, abuse is cultural. So yes. culture is a way of life. Is your way of life in a particular community? Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, and I would say, like, even in, like, more closed communities, like, you know, it's a big topic, and there's a lot of factors to it, but yeah, I would say, like, I can kind of just, like, boil it down to abuse is a cycle. You are abusive to your child, that child is more likely to be abusive to their child, who is more likely to be abusive to their child, so on and so forth. Anyway, Go Raid Karumi, I think, is still live. You might have to check and confirm, but if he is live, he is playing System Shock 2. So tomorrow, I will be doing Eldiner Monthly. Or Eldiner Magazine, rather. I've been saying Eldiner Monthly because, like, I came up with a title to be kind of like EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, and I think I did too good of a job with that. But no, it's Eldiner Magazine. I'm not doing this monthly, I'm doing this weekly. But yeah, Eldiner Magazine. Where I will be looking at Electronic Gaming Monthly issue 39. This is from October of 1992. What were you doing in October of 1992 when you were a fresh, strapping 13-year-old lass? I don't know, but hopefully you can mentally cast your mind back to October of 1992. Halloween of 1992, possibly. Let's see. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. Saturday night will be Rompori, where I will be playing a couple of different games. I have a couple of different games already on the docket. Might go through some of my GBA backlog. And then after that, I will be off. I'm pretty sure for the entire week. I'm just going to make it easy on myself and for you to kind of memorize. I will be off for the week. Probably back maybe Saturday, maybe next Saturday or Sunday, but y'all are going to have to find some other way to keep yourself occupied. Maybe by going to Karumim Good Gamers YouTube channel, where you can raid and do other such things. I don't know. I might bring like my phone controller. Maybe like play like. Maybe like do a screen recording or something like that of a game. I don't know. I might do something. It can definitely be due to yeah, that's true. You're right. Definitely like religious culture. Well, yeah, religious abuse is definitely a thing, and definitely people who follow more traditional outlooks on life can be more abusive to their children. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218 and LCX. And thank you to everyone for watching me tonight. Thank you, Karumim Good Gamer, Arus218, Game Gear Goddess, Jeremiah Thomas, Nicholas W., Orc War Chief Reviews, Asilo Gaming, Renee W., Wolfpack1, Yasuke Supreme, and Johnny Mooney 11. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Ready, freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his things our way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LDN Cinema. Play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, Rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!